It's a beautiful day, chat. Hope you're all having a good one. This is gonna be my last Smash stream for a little bit, since the next time I stream Smash will probably be Monday. Monday when I'm back home from Mexico, but until then, today's my last full Smash stream for a little bit, and then tomorrow I'm just doing a short stream since I have to leave really early Friday morning to go to Mexico, so I don't want to stay up too late tomorrow. Beautiful day when you were alive? You too. Alright, either way, GQ Boy, you're the first one up today. Caitlin, you're up after that. You watched England versus Argentina? I watched that while I was at the gym. That shit was crazy. No, but I was at the gym while England-Argentina was going. When Argentina got those last two goals, people in my gym were going just absolutely ape shit. It was kind of beautiful. There was like a crowd just watching. I'll be honest, Inkus, I haven't played a Wordle in a while. It used to be my old, like, habit of thing that I would do before going to bed. But I kind of have a new thing. Oh, that's insane, Zinkus. What the fuck? What's up, Do? Welcome to the stream. Do you want to join? You can if you want. Has anything in particular happened? Not really, to be honest. I'm just feeling good in general. Am I going to S Factor? Damn right I am. Laws is joining the Smash queue? What the fuck? You play Smash? You're not just a Mario Kart player? Used to compete in online tourneys, but you've stopped since then? Neat, I didn't know. You believe top 8 in S Factor? I'm gonna try my best. Thank you, Dylan-san, for the follow, by the way. It's appreciated. I did give everyone what they need to understand how to join the line. Whether you're in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, anyone is allowed to join. Ooh, what's this button do? Thanks for the fat stream streak. I appreciate it. How's it going? Just enjoying my last Smash stream for a little bit. Tomorrow I'm doing a little baby variety stream because I don't want to stay out too long. I forget exactly when I need to go to the airport. I think I'm going to the airport at like... I need to be up at like 4:30 a.m. tomorrow. You probably send the money for Riptide after Supernova? Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be a big rush anyway, because I'll be honest, I haven't even... Yeah, I still haven't got the room yet, so... No, I haven't got the room for a Riptide yet, but I am going 100%. It's just simply something I haven't done yet. Do I play with the delay mod? Of course. If you have access to it, why wouldn't you? It's the best practice tool that has ever existed for this game, by far. There's discussion of it being banned only by stupid people online. I don't care what random, like, 5 follower accounts on Twitter think about it. Nice try, Zinkus. We know that didn't happen. How's the Falcon feeling? Pretty great. Yeah, I think delay mod like complaining is like so ridiculously overblown by the few people who do it. The overwhelming majority of online tournaments literally have a rule that you're not allowed to use it if your opponent isn't also using it. Like, that's the norm. What's the problem? If your opponent uses it against you, you get a free win because you get to report them. It's kind of like it's the same way that if someone is like playing with like an absolutely like abysmal, unplayable connection, you can report them and get them DQ'd too. If someone's doing it, just report them. Report them instead of going to twitter.com and posting a tweet longer. I think it's kind of a nothing issue, to be honest. Just mash jab, it'll work eventually. Think that the current way they do in tourneys is fine? I think most of the time when I hear people complain about it, they're complaining about Elite Smash. Which, I guess I can understand being annoyed that people are using it on Elite Smash, but I mean, it's also Elite Smash in GSP is like a meaningless resource, so like, I don't know. GSP over PGR. Nice try, Joe's Burner. I wouldn't say like GSP is like completely meaningless. I think it has meaning like before you're in Elite Smash. It just doesn't really mean much once you're in Elite Smash. Not gonna lie, he's kind of based, Zinkus. He's kind of based. You've low-key been stuck in 10 GSP hell? Hey, just keep grinding. Keep trying your best to just get better bit by bit, day by day, okay? Oh, I got you. I got you, homie. Don't worry. There we go. My goat live and direct. What's up, Defo? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Elite Smash definitely means something before you're in there. Because I think reaching Elite Smash is a genuine accomplishment. It's just unfortunate that once you're in there, they don't really do anything to distinguish like different tiers of GSP within Elite Smash. Like the queuing system and everything else is completely unaffected. Like you're just as likely to run into like some uber laggy DDD that's very clearly just abusing like Wi-Fi strats as you are to run into like Spargo or whatever. Either way, Caitlin, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Yeah, I think I would like Elite Smash more if it did more to distinguish different groups of people based on like how often you win within Elite Smash or whatever. And yeah, I think that's a good thing too, Ruby. If you're an elite, you have a high chance of playing pros? Yeah. Like I said, GSP doesn't really draw any meaningful distinctions between different tiers of people. You're just as likely to run into someone who just got into Elite Smash for the first time as you are someone like Spargo. Are these best of threes? It depends on what tier viewer you are. If you're a regular viewer, it's best of 3. If you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member, it's best of 5. I wanted to make sure that no matter what, everyone is able to join, while still rewarding people who go the extra mile to support the channel. Oh, I wasn't expecting that up B. I wasn't expecting up B in a spot where it's impossible to recover. Threw me off. Fuck! I'd say Elite Smash players are definitely better than average, objectively. I forget what the exact measure is, but for you to make it into Elite Smash, your GSP needs to be higher than like, I think a little bit more than 90% of people online. So that's pretty that pretty objectively means you're an above average player, you know? If you're in the top 90 or so percent to make it in. It's something like that. I forget the exact number off the top of my head. I haven't thought about all this in a long time, so it's like not very fresh on the brain. It doesn't help that I haven't played Elite Smash myself in ages either. I think it's been like half a year since I touched Elite Smash. Went from 10 million to Elite in one run. Felt so nice, especially with Falcon. Hell yeah! The double weak back air. Can I do another? I tried so hard to get another weak back air. Oh, that sucks. Either, what's up, Femi Ollie? Welcome to the stream. Only been playing for just over a year. Honestly, getting into Elite Smash for just over a year of play is pretty damn good. I can think of plenty of people that have been playing for a lot longer than that who just have never been in Elite Smash at all. Yeah, that's pretty solid for sure. Thank you all for getting us past 10 likes on the stream, by the way. I appreciate it. If we hit 100 or more likes on the stream by the end of the night, I'll gift a free sub to Twitch chat. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's no cash box tonight because I think HBox was... He was in downtown Atlanta earlier today. He might still be there for England, Argentina. Crazy game, by the way. What's the next step after release Smash Stars if it not feel challenging? I guess, like, go win shit in person. Go to, like, a local and try and win. Things like that. Try and win locals, go to a major, see how you do. Or I guess if you can't do that, you could at least enter, like, an online tournament. You gotta smash last Christmas but still can't get to Elite? It's not easy. Keep trying, Joshy. This game has been out for like 8 years at this point. Most of the people who are still here have been playing for a long time. You don't need to feel bad if you're having a hard time catching it to people who have been playing like significantly more than you have. That's just natural, you know? However, the good thing is, if you are a new player, because so much of the game has been developed already, it does mean that the tools for catching up are better than they've ever been. So if your goal is just to try and improve as much as possible playing this game, it's never been a better time for you to play. What's up, Booney? Welcome to the stream. I normally see you a lot more in Altea's chat, but good to see you here too. If you or anyone else wants to join the line and get some games in today, everyone's welcome to join. How do you think I'd do against Raru? I think I could beat him, but it would definitely be an uphill battle. How is everything? Life is great. I'm really happy with how most things in my life have been going recently. It's not perfect, but overall life is very good. Hopefully you too. I've been learning how to become an editor recently because I want to make a lot more content on my own. And some of the content I've made is done well, but still just got to keep getting better and better, of course. I want to get so good that I'm just consistently churning out bangers. Couldn't get any matches from from Anther's Ladder. Well, maybe Anther's Ladder specifically is dead now, Femiali, but plenty of other places are not, you know? Was just going to ask how the editing grind is going. Well, if you're curious, you can just check out some of my recent YouTube shorts. Take a look at yourself. Judge for yourself. Y'all are allowed to be brutally honest. If you think, like, the editing in something is kind of shitty looking, you can just tell me. I don't care. My goal is just to get good. Either way, 22 laws. It's time for you and I to play. C4 Bacon, you're up after that. Is this you, Laws, by the way? Is it? The new video editing is the best? Well, I'm glad you like it. I really thought today's Mario Party video short was going to do better. I really thought that was going to do well, but sadly it was a dud. Viewership-wise. No? Who's the fuck is this? You want to know from my side how I'm feeling about it? Just got to keep getting better. I think part of it is also just whenever I post anything that isn't Smash, there's a pretty good chance it's going to be a dud, just because my audience at this point is so accustomed to nothing but Smash Bros for years and years that I think I have to get the people used to me posting stuff that isn't Smash, and that's going to take time. How do you get the password? 07. Also, oh shit, thank you Hazy for the $20 super chat. As long as the content's authentic, it'll do great. I think eventually, yeah. Did you get my email? Oh, yes, Firecube. Yeah, I realized that. So every once in a while, my microphone does this really stupid thing where have you ever watched one of my streams and at the beginning you can tell I'm talking but the audio doesn't get picked up at all? OBS every once in a while just straight up changes my audio source, even though I didn't like manually change it at all. Yeah, my audio just didn't get picked up in the recording. So here's what I'm gonna suggest is, since that's entirely my bad, what I suggest doing is sometime soon I'm gonna send you like a recording summing up everything I can remember, and if you want, feel free to like remind me of anything you want me to like elaborate on as well. I can give you like an audio summation of what I can remember to the best of my ability, but sadly that's the best I can do for now, since I fucked up and that's on my end. Sorry about that. I should have checked to make sure that the audio didn't do that, because even though it's stupid and not my fault that it changes, I should still, you know, do a better job of checking to make sure it didn't happen this time too. Yeah, huge super chat. And Hazy, if you want, Hazy, I can put you into the list. We can do a first to 5. It changes audio source if your mic isn't connected as OBS launches. I think every once in a while that happens because I use the same sources for Discord. So every once in a while it might redirect and be like, oh, well. Yeah, I think that might just be Discord fucking it up. You'd love to, but you're on vacation right now. Just had to show support. Well, I really appreciate it. Thank you. Where can I see what tourneys you're playing at? I'm going to be honest, I only watch when you attend. So I'm actually going to plenty of stuff coming soon. So as an example, I'm going to be going to Mexico on Friday for S Factor. Really, really stacked big tournament. After that, literally the very next weekend, I'll be at Anime Matsuri, which is in Houston, Texas. The very weekend after that, I'm going to be at a Southern Fried Gaming Expo, which is going to be a Georgia regional and a convention. The very weekend after that, I'm going to be at Supernova. Either the biggest or the second biggest Smash event in America every single year. And then after that, I probably have a little bit of a break before my next big event. Thank God. So that's kind of a lot. Damn, I'm surprised you lived that. Holy shit, you lived it again. I should definitely take a break traveling back and forth. I'm definitely going to take a break from events for probably the rest of the month after Supernova, because that's just a lot. I think after Supernova, my next event will probably be Riptide in September. I'm not 100% sure what my next event will be after that, but... yeah, I'm probably doing Riptide. October, I haven't decided yet. One event I'm interested in is maybe First Attack in October, because I do want to find something big to go to in October. Are you the only one that's tired of Argentina? No, I've seen that sentiment around a bit. But yeah, GG's. First Attack is an FGC tournament El Salvador? No, Puerto Rico. You mean Falcon because the video you saw years ago, Fatality making Falcon look godlike, something like that? Hell yeah. But yeah, GG's. C4 Bacon, it's time for you and I to play. You're a lot better in Smash than I expected you to be, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can tell that you used to compete. Sure, I can do the recording for you, Firecube. I'll either do it tomorrow, or I'll do it Friday while I'm in Mexico. I might actually do it Friday, because I have a shit ton I gotta do in the next day and a half. And high key, I'm gonna have a decent amount of free time on Friday, because I'm gonna get to my hotel room, like, probably 2 or 3 p.m. Mexico time. And because of how early my flight is on Friday, I'm probably going to be pretty tired, so I don't expect to do much for the rest of the day. I'm probably just going to mostly chill in my hotel room and get food once I get there, to be honest. Also, whose turn is this again? I think this is Bacon, yeah. Ooh! Can't wait to watch you this weekend. I'm gonna try my best to go on a run. Honestly, Laws, I'm surprised that you haven't, at least to my knowledge, gone to any more, like, Mario Kart lands. Like Momocon or something like that. Hell, even Supernova has a Mario Kart tournament with, like, a decent amount of money. You definitely seem like you'd have a chance of, like, placing in money at a big event. You're consistently one of the strongest players whenever I do Mario Kart lobbies, and those often have plenty of pretty good players in them. To be honest, I think it might just be Martha's the worst character at this point in Gen. I really don't believe in Martha at all. My opinion of Ganon as a character has actually gone up a bit recently, Jin, because of Shindalion. I've yet to hear of any character doing better or worse at this point. Is Hursty here as a Marth main? I wish Marth was better than Lucina because he's cooler. I don't like that like Lucina is clearly meant to be like the easier to use one, but she's also the better one. I don't feel like that's the way it should be. I think if there's a hard version of a character and there's an easy version, the easy version shouldn't be as good because otherwise what's the point of playing the harder one? If she was the harder version, I'd want it to be the other way around, but she's not. So Falcon should be worse than Ganon? Well, I don't really... They're not supposed to be, like, echoes of each other in the first place. To that, I would say, why does Ganon have the same moveset as Falcon in the first place? That doesn't make any sense to me. I at least kind of understand it with Marth Lucina. Although, they still should have given her, like, her own moveset. Surely they could have given her something from Awakening. I don't know. I played that game. Dat pressure, though. Yeah, you can't do that. That's not safe. Oh, I was trying to read the air dodge. Oh, that almost worked. No, you. No, you. Oh, I think they miscued. It happens. Falcon if he ate too much Borger? True. Yeah, I wish that all the echoes are more different, to be honest. Who's next? Next up, the Joshi. It's time for you now to play. Come on in, okay? Literally anyone's allowed to enter, Patrick. Sometimes they're strong players, sometimes they're not. I don't judge anyone that wants to play. You know, that's fair, Firecube. But yeah, I'll get you your recording either tomorrow or Friday. For sure. What's up, 122? Welcome to the stream. Do I speak or understand Spanish? I can understand a little bit, but I can't really speak it. Thankfully for me, that's never really been a problem for me whenever I visit. The TOs are very accommodating, and enough of them know English to where I can just talk to one of them if I have to. Whenever I go to S Factor. Not all of them speak English, but enough of them do to where I'm good. And they're always very comprehensive with their guests too. Like, they don't just like invite you to the tournament. Like, every single time I've ever gone to an S Factor, they've paid for my flight, they've paid for my housing, they bring me into the event, and then they usually offer to take me around places, and like, they like to just show things off too. So I've had them like take me to like local food places or like they're fantastic to their guests. It has never once been an issue that I can't really speak Spanish like that. And I've heard they're very accommodating for the Japanese players too. W Mexican TOs. I always have a good time when I go. Have I lost a game yet today? I don't think so. I almost lost one earlier though. I was hoping they were going to try not be again. Yeah, take care, Firecube. Have a good one. Yeah, keep in mind, literally anyone's allowed to enter. You could be playing the game for your first time today, or you could be one of the best players in the world, and you're equally welcome. I don't know what that means, Dars. Unfortunately. I recognize some Spanish, but I don't recognize most of that. I can usually like tell. Funnily enough, I'm actually pretty decent at like reading food Spanish. Like if I'm at a Mexican restaurant, I can usually tell what the menu means for the most part. Like I won't have the best understanding of the grammar or anything, but I'll be able to look at it and be like, okay, I think this is a kind of taco with chicken and this, or whatever. Anyone who's allowed to accept the K rules? K rules are allowed too, but I can't guarantee you won't be suffering. Because it's the Chilean version of Spanish, which is like the Australian version. For sure. I know that there's lots of regional variants of Spanish depending on lots of things. Like I was taught a lot of goofy shit when I went to Colombia. They taught me like some goofy slang that doesn't mean anything in other Spanish languages. They mostly just taught me how to say a lot of rude phrases because they thought it would be funny. If like the locals when I'm at a tournament use those phrases. Yeah, K-Rool did not jump up tiers after the crown glitch. It's too situational and too easy to mess up. You have to do a frame perfect thing that involves just killing yourself. And what if you accidentally mess up, then you literally just killed yourself for nothing. You can imagine a crown glitch being good. It's almost really good. Almost is not quite enough though. I love parries. Nice. Oh shit. Oh shit. Damn, they're playing kind of good this game. You feel like Falcon players will do run up almost anything? There's a time and a place for basically everything, honestly. Yeah, GG's, Joshy. Alright, the Bacon, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? The only bad move is the one you whiff. It actually goes back... That whole concept ties back to one of my favorite fighting game concepts of all time. I don't know how many of you have ever heard of Yomi as a concept. Yomi is just something that a lot of traditional fighting games use to describe the feedback loop of the mental game, where, generally speaking, if you're exactly one step of your opponent, you're on layer 1, right? Layer 0 is just the default options. It's something that someone just does brainlessly without thinking about it, or maybe not brainlessly, but they just do it because they just do it for whatever reason. That's layer 0. Layer 1 options are the options where you're like, ah, well, if my opponent is doing layer 0 options, I'll do layer 1 options and be a step ahead of them. Then the next step is like, ah, my opponent is on layer 1, so I'm going to be a step ahead of the people who are a step ahead of the first people to be a step ahead of this guy. So that then I can be ahead of the guy I'm actually trying to beat. And then the next step after that is, you guessed it, layer 3, which is the same shit, but again. And the nice little thing about Yomi that's kind of funny to think about is you can visualize each option as like circles on a diagram. Where eventually, if you loop back far enough, the highest layer options will lose to someone doing the dumbest shit. Eventually, the goofy options that are too stupid to work, because your opponent is trying too hard to be smart, eventually, the stupid options become good again. But the stupid options are only good used intentionally against someone who's not expecting the stupid options, because they've given you the respect to assume that you would never do something stupid. And that's when being the stupid thing actually becomes a good thing. No, that's not the takeaway at all, Joshy. It's more just that there's a conscious place for every kind of option. The stupid option can work if you've given your opponent enough of a reason to think that you're not going to do the stupid option, that they don't respect it anymore. But like, if I'm fighting someone I've never fought before, I'm not going to assume they're a really good player until they've given me a reason to assume they're a really good player. If my opponent is choosing non-stop bad options, I'm not going to give them the respect to assume that they would do the stupid options at just the right time. I'm just going to assume they're going to do the stupid option every time and then just kill them because it's the stupid option. But yeah, that's basically how it works. It's a pretty cool concept. That's why you like Deadpool, he's unpredictable? For sure. That's one of the reasons why, like, if someone isn't of a certain skill level, I'm very unlikely to lose to them, even if I play a bunch of people that all play completely differently back to back to back. Because one thing that strong, experienced players are able to do pretty consistently is figure out what layer their opponent is on most of the time, and then just put themselves exactly one layer ahead of that. If I realize I'm playing someone who's better than the layer 0 people, but not necessarily a super high level player, I can probably just mostly choose layer 2 Or maybe the occasional layer 3 option and win, like, without too much trouble. That's why I might play a very large variety of opponents of a very large variety of skill levels, like, on my streams. But it's very rare for me to lose a set unless it's to, like, a genuinely very high-level player that came into the thing or whatever. I got bad news for you, Illist. I'm a taken man. Not necessarily, Joshy. Just that if you are going to find a place for the stupid option, the stupid option has to be used very deliberately, alongside not stupid options. Service is spotty. Good luck this Saturday. Hey, it happens sometimes. Yeah, that was bad. Oh, that was bad too. I didn't need to air dodge there. I can try and get a spike this next stock, yeah. Oh well, it wasn't meant to be this time. Thank you. Hey, I'm Tai. I don't know how to say that username. But thanks for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, keep in mind, literally anyone's allowed to join the list, but if you're a new Twitch sub or a new YouTube member, I guarantee you a spot in the list. Fuck. Dude, where is this coming from? By the way, thank you, Serenzu, for gifting a sub to Pocky. Or I think they usually get called Uni, but maybe that's just what they get called specifically in Altea's stream, but But hey, if you want, you can join the list. Oh, that was almost sick. The windbox, like, zoomed me off stage. I got whisked away into the ether. That was almost cool. You're a new follower, not a new subscriber. There's a difference. New followers don't get a guaranteed spot. It's only for new subscribers. It'd be too abusable otherwise. Because you could very easily like follow and then immediately unfollow and refollow. And it'd be impossible to keep track of. You just watched a ton of my vids? Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Either way, Carlos, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. You have to sub to get a game with me? Or Serenzu can just gift you one. Because why the hell not? Never mind. I assume this means you want to play, right? Alright, bet. Let me add you real quick. Why not more bodies for the machine? Why do you have to make it sound so morbid, though? These are games with literally nothing on the line. You're in a game right now, give you a second? That's okay. We're all good. Don't feed the AI? Hell nah. I never use AI with my clips. All of my shorts are converted by hand. I'm still getting better at it bit by bit. The thing I really want to focus on I'm trying to just get better at making a lot of stuff because I want to eventually get to a point where I'm able to really effectively make things... Why the fuck? For whatever reason, I'm trying to figure out how to, I want to figure out how to sync CapCut on my phone versus a computer. Because there's a project I want to work on that I might work on while I'm in Mexico a little bit, to be honest. You just subbed or was a gifted sub? Oh, so subscriptions on YouTube and Twitch are two different things. So on YouTube, a subscription is basically equivalent to a follow on Twitch, whereas for YouTube, the equivalent of a sub on Twitch is like a membership. We doing Mexico vlogs? I will be vlogging, yes. None of it will be live, but I will be dropping a YouTube video about my time in Mexico, most likely. I think the only way I wouldn't is if I somehow got like no good footage and I also did absolutely terrible. Like, I probably won't bother making a video if I do terrible, but as long as I do okay, there'll be a YouTube video. And obviously the better I do, definitely helps a lot for the video too. The tournament videos where I do good definitely do better than tournament videos I don't do good, you know? What's up, John? Welcome to the stream. Good luck at S Factor. Thanks. It's gonna be interesting. Can't wait to see you at Supernova. True. God, I'm gonna be so busy these next few weeks. Oh. I'll be honest, I don't really have much of an interest in doing first to 5 and first to 10 content anymore. It feels very been there, done that. The viewership for that kind of thing is way smaller than it used to be too, so it's rare for first to 5s and first to 10s I posted to do that well anymore. I'd rather just put my energy into recording things and trying to make videos that I think are going to be more interesting to the average viewer. Because I feel like strictly that kind of competitive content doesn't really do well anymore. Do I still dabble in Street Fighter? Not really anymore. I still like watching the game, but there's some stuff that eventually demotivated me about the game. And they haven't patched it out yet, so maybe I'll go back if they get rid of throw loops and or make it to where you can't buffer mediums at medium DRC without like being forced to commit to it. I'm actually pretty unlikely to play Meister this weekend in bracket, Jin. Unless we both go on really crazy runs. God damn. You stole the Magic Spoon formula and put the name on the box? Nice. You're probably going to start your stream pretty soon at this point, right, Altea? Best of luck with viewer battles. Well, it's going solid so far. Good luck with your stream. Probably Fire Emblem today if I had to guess. I was trying to do something cool. Fire Emblem, you say? Indeed. I'm interested in Fortune's Weave when it drops later this year. Would I be down to do a 100 win viewer battle? What do you mean by that? Wait, that actually gives me an idea for a stream. You take 100 souls consecutively? What if I did a stream where, like... What if it was like a giant crew battle of me versus my viewers? And I just gave you guys, like, way more stocks than I have. Like, what if it was, like... Baylith, you'd probably, like, pay random people to like, smurf for you. Dude, why do you care? I don't understand. But you're not even getting any money. It doesn't make any sense to me. Either way, GG's. Content into lifestyle? Do you even have a YouTube channel? It's for the Discord? Alright. If you're not doing goofy shit for YouTube videos and paying money, you're just throwing it away. Yeah, I like the idea of something along the lines of what Serenzu mentioned. A giant crew battle, me versus Chad, definitely sounds like it could be fun. Oh no. Thank you D20 Inte for the follow, by the way. Guys. No! Almost. You didn't let it be you. I'm so happy for you. Sorozu? Alright, I got you. Yeah, the N in the name definitely like tripped me up. So I thought it was like Serene. Oh no, not like this. Thank you, Alan, for the follow, by the way. Welcome. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful day. You too, YOLO. What's up? How can you join? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. That's it. Oh, I tried to do something cool. It didn't quite work out though. Got him. Is your name pronounced again instead of Jen? And no, you don't need to feel bad if you get fried, Ty. I've kind of played a lot of Smash Bros. Oh, you've been Gen this whole time? Alright. Good to know. But yeah, GG's Nestor, and next up in line, C4 Bacon, it's time for you and I to play. Shaman Sky, you're up after that. No, it's pronounced again. We were wrong again. Do 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 do. No, I have a perfect idea of when I would do the massive crew battle versus chat. I know the perfect time to do it. But I want to see if I get accepted for something I applied for first. Because if I do, that's the best time. And I'll have some kind of crazy sub incentive if I lose too. Like if I lose the crew battle, I'll gift like a certain number of subs to chat or something. How many stocks extra would I get? I'm not sure yet. That would be funny again, but no, that's not what I had in mind. Sorry, have to leave the list. Someone get their join ready. It's no worries, Shaman. We can play another time, alright?
3, 2, 1, go!
I have an idea for a stream, but I want to wait until just the right thing to pop up first. If everything goes according to what I'm hoping for, we might do that stream on August 5th. What am I ranked in the world? I have no idea, and I don't care. Seventh is my birthday, why not then? Because I won't be home for the 7th. That's the last day I'll be home for a little bit. So that's the closest thing I can do to a birthday stream. And also, I applied for a front page of Twitch that day. And I think there's a decent chance they accept me, so if they accept me, then I'll do it that day, because I think that'd be I'll be able to have a larger variety of viewers than usual that day anyway. So that seems like a perfect time to do that. You believe I'll be accepted? That'd be cool. It's definitely one of the perks of being Twitch partners that you are allowed to apply for front page occasionally, which... That's kind of the only thing Twitch does to, like, actively help promote streamers. That's something they need to get their shit together with. Is doing more to help, like, people on Twitch grow just within the platform itself. It's funny you say that, Shiny Horse. The first top player I'm projected to run into is literally my roommate this weekend. The first top player I'm projected to run into at S Factor is Wrath. Funnily enough. Which is kind of cursed, but whatever. I really like my I really like my bracket if I beat Wrath, and I don't dislike it if I lose to him either, so like, it's fine, whatever. I'd rather play someone else, but whatever. If I do win, I love my bracket after him so much. And I don't mind it too much if I lose to him. So either or could go very well, potentially. These arenas are rigged, man. SMH. Alright. It's time for what again? GQ boys, time for United play. Shadow, you're up after that. Oh, it's this time. Alright. If anyone in Twitch chat who doesn't currently have a subscriber, or isn't currently subscribed, if you can guess who Lord Barrett's favorite Pokemon is in Twitch, you get a free sub. I'm ducking, you can tell I'm sweating. You can literally join the list. Literally anyone can join the list. Nothing's stopping any of you. If anyone wants to play, they can and they will. Probably. Alright, congratulations, Ruby Master, you get it. Alright, Gin. Either use channel points or gift it yourself, I think. Tell him he has to pay for the room if he beats you? Damn. Thankfully, neither of us had to pay for the room. The Mexican TOs got it for us. Thank you again for gifting a sub to Ruby Master. Thank you so much. We're about almost a quarter of the way to the daily sub goal. Not a bad start. Can you join? Just type exclamation mark and join in chat. Or you're gonna have to wait until a spot opens up since the list was... I do cap the list at a certain size, otherwise it might get too big sometimes. But yeah, just wait. Wait until a spot opens up, or if you become a new YouTube member or someone gifts you a membership, that's another way you can make it into. Or super chatting or whatever. Otherwise, just wait for the next set to finish and try and take a spot then. Also, I don't think GQ Boy is here, so... yeah, we're just gonna skip ahead. Alright, XX Shadow XX, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? You know, GQ Boy, we can play the set. You're a little late, but it's fine. I'm gonna play this out with GQ Boy real quick since they literally just showed up right as I kicked them out. Shadow, you'll be up after that. Give sub question, what is my favorite Pokemon? Alright, if anyone isn't currently subscribed to me on Twitch, if you can guess my favorite Pokemon, you get a sub. Is it best of 1? It's best of 3 for our viewers. It's best of 5 for Twitch subs and YouTube members. I'll give one hint and one hint only for my favorite Pokemon. You don't have to ask me a single question to figure out the answer to the question. You can figure it out without asking me literally anything. You also don't have to leave this stream. So you don't have to like go to Google or anything like that. Also, I don't even know if that's something about me that would show up on Google. Maybe. There is an objective way to figure out what my favorite Pokemon is. I just haven't said it. And no one's guessed right either. Incineroar, Mr. Mime, also not right. No one's gotten it right yet. What was the clue? Sad. You don't have to ask me a single question to figure out the answer. You don't have to ask a single question, and you don't have to leave the stream. Got him. Can you guess even if you have a sub? I mean, I guess, but you can't get the sub, so you won't be able to get the prize. Also, thank you all for getting us past 20 likes on the YouTube stream. What if the person who guesses chooses who gets the sub? Sure, I accept that. Are you okay with that, Gen? If you're okay with that, then I'll allow it. If you already have a sub and you get it right, you can pick who gets it. Is it Captain Falcon? Ah, yes, my favorite Pokemon. You accept those terms? Well, the first person to get it right was Joshi. The correct answer is Jolteon. And the way you... What I meant by the hint, where you can figure it out without having to ask me a question, is you can literally look in my emotes. It's the only Pokemon emote I have in my stream. There's a reason it's my only Pokemon emote. Because it's my favorite. Okay, either way, Joshi, now this is a Super Smash Con shirt, not a Pokemon shirt. Can you give it to YOLO? Sure. No, they're such a help, Bacon. I was pretty heavily discouraged from Smash Ultimate for a long time for a lot of reasons, but one of the things that really brought me back into it was the delay mod. It's such a huge thing. Being able to do being able to practice the same way online that I would in person. It's enormous. Thank you again for gifting the sub to YOLO Jr. though. On that note, 420 on the daily sub goal. Nice. When it's your turn, YOLO, best of 5 instead of best of 3. What's the difference between SmashCon and Pokemon? SmashCon is one of the biggest Smash tournaments in the world. Got him! God, command grab B-trades are so goofy. Alright, GG's. Is it always best of 5? It is if you're a Twitch sub or a YouTube member. If you're not, it's best of 3. Do I like the game today? I do most of the time. I might have an occasional day once in a while where I'm not really in the mood to play Smash, but all the more reason for me to continue doing more with my stream that isn't Smash. I've been steadily streaming more and more, like, non-Smash things. And I kind of want to keep that going. I'm really hoping that Twitch accepts my front page application, because that would be awesome. Also, Riha152, since you've been trying for a while, I'll just add you myself, okay? Boom, you've been added. Are you next? Let me check again. Oh, fuck, I accidentally skipped ahead. Yeah, Shadow, it's your turn. My bad, my bad. Ty, you're up after that. No, I habitually skipped because I forgot that I skipped GQ Boy thinking he couldn't make it, and then he did. So I'm accidentally ahead of schedule right now. Yeah, Shadow 3924 plays, then you, and I'm just going to have to make sure I don't accidentally skip again, so that everything is nice the way it should be. Yeah, the password is just 07. Just come on in. You just broke a Puff's shield with Dare. That was funny. Nice. But yeah, Tai, you're going to be up as soon as this is over, and this is just the best of 3. Have you ever fought Zap? I think so. I knew they had to jump there, so I just covered it. Oh my god. Thoughts on the junior matchup? It's probably evenish. I tried doing something way too cool, and I respect that they did the same. Had to be done. There was no other way. GG's, GG's. Alright, hey, I'm Tai. It's time for you and I to play, okay? Come on in. Who do I think is closer to mastering their character, Kurama or Light? Probably Light, but I don't know. But yeah, Tai, just come on in. The password is 07, okay? Also, you're trying to beat one of your friends that are locals. Is it possible to give you some advice after our game? Sure, I'd be happy to. Got him! Falcon vs. Falcon ends well, never ends well for one of them. There's a chance I could play Andric in bracket this weekend, funnily enough. Fuck! Honestly, that was a huge opportunity, but they dropped it. Your goal is to be the best junior player in the world, not gonna happen? You never know until you push yourself and see what happens. Holy shit. No, the first step to getting that far in anything is just believing that you can get there. That's one thing that people who reach the top of almost anything tend to be. You almost have to be like at least a little bit delusional. You need to be able to look at the odds and be like, fuck that, I don't care how unlikely it is, I'm him, I'm getting there anyway. You kind of have to have that mentality. You just need to have that screw the odds, I'm built different and we'll do it anyway mentality. God, I love ledge slip ones. It's so good. I was reading Falcon Kick. You will be the best Bowser Jr. player someday? You have to genuinely believe it in your soul for you to have any realistic shot at making it happen. Like, when I first started going to tournaments, I genuinely was like, I'm going to be the best Falcon player ever. Doesn't matter if that's a ridiculous thing to believe or to have, like, no evidence for believing that either. But I think part of what made me push myself as hard as I did was specifically because I was like, I'm going to do it. Doesn't matter what's in my way, I'm just going to do it anyway. Huh? What the fuck? Where'd your jump go? Current goal is to try beating you one game. Baby steps. Got him. GG's. I mean, those are pretty solid results so far, YOLO. You're off. Sounds like you're off to a good start. It's crazy how I have blind faith in me hitting everything. It's not blind faith. I read the air dodge. There's a difference between blind faith and a read. Any advice? One of the main things that stuck out to me is I feel like you just need to play the game more, to be honest, Tai Tai. There were lots of little moments where you accidentally killed yourself in ways that I can't really tell what you were trying to do. And if you're frequently misinputting, that just means that you need to play the game more so that you're not frequently misinputting. Half the stocks you lost were you just dying in random ways off stage where I didn't even have to do anything. He just feels different online? No, that's fair. Online and offline are pretty different games. Especially with a precise character like Falcon. He's not really the most complicated character in the world by any means, but he is precise. And that can get messed up pretty royally online, though. It was fun, though, so we can rerun it sometime, though? Yeah, for sure. Either way, Caitlin, it's time for you and I to do it. What was that, Joshy? But in spots where I know that I can't... In spots where I miss a combo, I know how to position myself so that I can continue to frame trap or chase them afterwards and maintain pressure. Because oftentimes in Smash, the best strings aren't necessarily just some super long combo. It's usually like sequences of combos broken up by like frame traps in advantage state and reads. That's usually what the best sequences in Smash are usually made out of, more often than not. It's pretty rare for there to be like one long true zero death combo, you know? It's a lot more common instead for a long sequence to be a combination of frame traps and broken up by smaller combos. Except Kazuya. Kazuya breaks all the rules. So, you know, that's just Kazuya being Kazuya. As a Falco player, you get that. Yeah, even Falco, who has like definitely longer combos than average, it's still like extremely rare for you to like true zero death combo someone. Like even Falco isn't really able to do that, with a very rare exception. You're the best Falcon in your country, but there's like 40 to 50 players. Oh, where are you playing from today? Do you think you could be the best Sheik in England? Why not? Step 1 to rising up in the world is believing you can rise up in the world. You shouldn't be asking me, do I think you could be the best Sheik in England? You should just be like declaring to the world, of course I'm going to be the best Sheik in England. Of course. What's up, Ringru? Hope you're having a good one. Oh my god. Let's see how this week goes. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, Kane, right? It's okay to be just a little bit delusional. Delusion and greatness go hand in hand. Also, I know who Fusix is. He and I have played plenty of times YOLO. I think the first time Fusix and I played in tournament was more, like 10 years ago or more. We've been acquainted for a long time. I wouldn't say I like know him well or anything, but we've definitely run into each other plenty of times over the years. What's the best way to practice your Falcon? From what I can tell, I think trying to develop your pressure more will help a lot. Pressure and frame traps. Frame traps in Smash, by the way, are just positioning yourself so that even if someone falls out of a combo, or they don't get hit by something, they're still in a position to where you're going to be able to continue more pressure on them. Like a simple example is I got a frame trap right there where I threw it up air against the hero, and even though it missed, I was in a position where after it missed, I was still able to get guaranteed pressure, because the only way they were able to get away from my up air was air dodging at a distance close enough to the ground where I could just get another hit anyway. I love parries. Oh, that sucks. That's why it always feels impossible to escape my Falcon. I'm very consciously spacing a lot of my moves so that even if I don't have a combo, I'm throwing it out in a spot where your only real way of avoiding it is to do something else that I can also react to if I'm on point. So I'm kind of just smothering people for the most part. If you do it really effectively and you have a good enough situational awareness to understand what your opponent can or can't do in as many spots as possible, then it makes it that much easier for you to play your advantage state really cleanly like that. Alright, YOLO Jr., it's time for you and I to play. Riken, you'll be up after that, okay? How do you better control Accelerator Auto? You feel like you always miss? To be honest, I don't really know. Play Bayonetta next? If you gift a sub, I will. I don't want to play Bayo, but I'll do it for a sub. Ah, I messed up. GG for sure, for sure. If the online tourney mode is up to 64 players, why is it always 8 players? I think it's just because not that many people are actually booting that up anymore. There just aren't enough people booting up at any given time that are close enough to do that. Maybe in Japan there are, but I've never played this game online in Japan, so I don't know. Who's to say? Alright, you know what? Understandable, have a nice day. Oh, you pushed too far. It happens. That sucks. GG for sure. Yeah, since you're a subscriber, it's at least one more game, so we'll see what happens. Loki Jr.'s Mazda Miata the funniest move in the game? Is that down tilt? I'll be honest, I'm not sure. Thank you, Casual Mamiya, by the way, for Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Got him. Yeah, down tilt is the lick attack, which is really, really goofy. I don't know what Freakarai was thinking with that one, but oh! I thought I would land on ledge. Nice try, but nope. Now, I could sense what you were going to try and go for the moment I saw that shit, so I just DI'd around it. Nope. Not today. I sensed a trap the moment I got hit by that Mecha Koopa. Alright, Ryken, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Not today, Zerg. Nope. I sensed a trap and I was like, nope. Not getting me. Do I have any tips? One of the main things that stuck out to me is I feel like you play a little bit too defensively when you're not using side B. I feel like you only really try to gain space when you're using side B. So because of that, the moment you're doing anything else, I kind of was able to just take space against you for free. You should use more like occasional forward airs. Especially like run up drift back forward airs, because those are really safe and I can't really do anything about them most of the time. Run up drift back forward airs, the occasional like run up jab, or even just like just short hop nair too. Just doing any of that occasionally will make it a little bit harder for me to feel like I can gain space. I was kind of just able to bully you into the corner pretty freely. And then I could throw out things like Raptor Boost or other things, and they're very likely to hit you because I just have that space available to me. And yeah, we can do 3 frames, Ryken. El Capitan, I just added you to the list, by the way, since you asked from YouTube. I got you. Ah. Good call. Do 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 do. That sucks. Yeah, the list limit is currently full, AJ, but once the spot opens up, you should be able to get in, okay? Otherwise, whenever we get new Twitch subs or new YouTube members or new super chatters, I'll add them to the list as well if they want. Am I doing viewer battles regularly? Decently regularly, yeah. Maybe like once a week sometimes. Although it's probably going to happen less in the coming weeks because I have a lot of traveling in the next month, so. Are you allowed to join again? Yeah, you are. Got him. That was almost sick. He's not super active, but yes, Justin, he is. I'm slightly surprised that killed, to be honest. Right. Either way, that's a 2-0. Since Raikkonen is a tier 2 sub, this is best of 7 instead of best of 5. So we have at minimum 2 more games left. I did win the last game, right? I'm a little drowsy, so pardon me if I don't remember perfectly.
3, 2, 1, go!
That was almost such a 6-0 death. Is that enough? Almost. Wait. Wait a second, reverse 3 stock. Reverse 3 stock. Hopium. Never mind. I thought I was gonna be chased off stage there. Falcon's up air combos are true sometimes, but I mean, you generally want to DI them away. It really just depends on the position whether they're going to be true or not. Position and percent. I'm going to go get some more water after this game too. Or after this set, rather. Ah. I don't personally drink tap water unless it's the only thing available. Beautimus.
FatalityFalcon wins.
No, you. They should add all the evolutions to Smash. I can think of some people that'd be very, very happy if they did that. I couldn't attack that. I tried. Got him! Edge guarding Pikachu as Falcon, it is possible. Holy shit, you're still alive. Damn. It's just wildly impractical, Duck. And I don't have a secondary Cephadorf. I just play Falcon. I'm a simple man. What you see is exactly what you get.
3, 2, 1, go!
I have no idea if this Pikachu has an Instagram or not. Maybe. Didn't I used to play Ganon? That's not a real secondary, though. That's just a troll character in casuals. I don't count that as a secondary. All that for nothing. Bruh. That has hit me at an angle where I couldn't tech. Is this a bad matchup for Falcon? Yeah.
Pikachu wins!
Pikachu definitely wins pretty solidly. Yeah, I have a cat named Bunny. She's pretty awesome. Oh, holy shit. That was so cool. Yeah, GG's. Alright, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. That first dog tech exchange was funny. Oh, it was so sick. I'm pretty sure that's the clip of the day right there. Yeah, I do that sometimes, Fedorf. But yeah, GQ boy, it's time for you and I to play. But before you and I play, I'm gonna do something really quick. I kind of need to use the bathroom. But first things first, thank you all for getting us past 30 likes on the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you all for getting us past 30 likes, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. While I'm doing the quick bathroom break, I'm gonna run some ads. That way by the time I come back, you won't have to miss a thing, all of you, okay? Back in a few minutes, I'm gonna run some ads while I'm gone so you don't miss anything. Alright, we're back. Let's do this. Yeah, thank you all again for getting us past 30 likes on the stream. I really do appreciate it. If we hit 100 by the end of the night, then I'll give a free sub to Twitch chat, but I'm probably going to close the list for the night relatively soon at this rate, chat, so if you haven't already gotten into the list before this point, I'm probably going to close it off except for new subs and members relatively soon. Just a heads up. Damn it. Dude, I wanted that side B spike so badly. It would have been sick. Got him. Also, what's up, Towers? Welcome to the stream. Had to be done. You're always invited to the carne asada. Honorary for real? Hey, I'll take it. I'm excited for S Factor this weekend. I'm definitely going to make sure to eat some good local food while I'm there. I get there pretty early on Friday, so... I have to go to the airport at like 5 in the morning. It's kind of disgusting. So I will be waking up very early Friday morning. Yeah, travel should be smooth, just tiring. Boom! Are Smash players the weirdest tag? I guess it just depends on what you think is weird. She doesn't go to tournaments anymore, but I knew this one player once who used to go by the tag Booty Eater 69. That's definitely one of the crazier tags I've seen. Sex Defender, that's another good example. Ass Shredding Fart is a community legend often seen in online tournaments. Yeah, I've seen him around. Thank you, Maximus Sage, for the 10 bits, by the way. I appreciate it. I'm going to be closing the list pretty soon, so if anyone wants to get in that hasn't yet, your last chance is coming soon. Bruh. Got him. You like that edge guard, by the way? I used the wall jump after the double jump to bait the early up B, and then I just caught them for it. Beautiful. You swear to God there was a Terry player who went by Kamui's beautiful legs feet driller. Ugh. Bruh. People are crazy. No, you! I guess they're just not thinking about that again. They're just not. That's not meant to be that. God damn. Ever seen up air to knee like that before? I think that's the set, right? Yeah, GG's. Alright, I think at this point I'm going to close the list for the night. I'm only letting in new Twitch subs and new YouTube members, new Super Chatters, and new Gift Subbers at this point. Around what % do you start going for the IDJ combos? Usually like 30-ish. So when that stuff starts working. But yeah, Riha 152. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Number 35, baby. What's up, Dex? Do 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 do. Well, Dio, if Dio subscribes, sure. Favorite in-game Smash Ultimate song? That's a good question. Oh, and the password is just 07. This remix is definitely one of them. It's a contender, at minimum. Gerudo Valley opinion? It's pretty good. Although I think my favorite Ocarina of Time track is either Spirit Temple or Forest Temple. How pumped am I for S Factor? Quite. Haven't been to Mexico. Well, since last S Factor, but I'm excited for the. Oh shit. God damn. That whole game was insane. It be that way sometimes, GQ boy. It do. Holy shit. Yeah, GG's Riha. It was fun. The Joshi, it's time for you now to play, okay? He's just a boy. They be that way sometimes. The lag was so bad, sorry you couldn't attack. It's all good. No worries. But yeah, next up in line is the Joshi's turn. XX Shadow, you're up after that. Then Stephadorf, then El Capitan, then GQ Boy. And if we get any new Twitch subs, YouTube members, or anything like that, I'll add them too. But that's currently the rest of the list. Best of 3? Yeah, best of 3, since you're a regular YouTube viewer. Regular YouTube viewers and regular Twitch viewers are best of 3. If your goal is just to get the sets and nothing else, YouTube memberships are only $1 a month, whereas Twitch subs cost more. Twitch subs you do get more, but I mean, YouTube memberships are only $1, so it's... hard to beat that. No you. No you part 2. By the way, you're also a bit high. Nice. Trying for a die, go for broke. You should always go for it. You never know when you might catch someone lacking and get a W you aren't expecting to. The only way to know for sure is just to keep trying and see what happens. Necessary. Nice. We read those air dodges. Franchise for what, Kevin? Games, movies, shows. Oh my god. GG's. Alright, XX Shadow, XX, you're up after that. Come on in. Movie franchise. Nothing immediately comes to mind, to be honest. Any tips? The main thing that sticks out to me, Joshy, is you don't really use safe aerials in neutral. Falcon has some pretty safe aerials to throw out to kind of pressure people with, like between Nair 2, Nair 1, falling up air, and back airs. Like using those at mid-range to try and catch me or other people rolling into you or running into you. You don't really make me respect those options in neutral. So there's a good chunk of things I just don't have to respect. Also, Sorozu, since you just redeemed the gift sub thing, who do you want me to give it to? Alright, sounds good, Tai. Take care. Yeah, since you just redeemed the thing and you already have a sub, I can't give it to you, Sorozu. Who do you want me to give it to? Anyone who can win a game off of me? I'm not sure if anyone left in the list is going to do that who doesn't already have a sub. That's fucked with that show coming out in December. I mean, it's not even out yet. Maybe it'll be good. I fucked up. I accidentally fast sold and I didn't mean to. Damn, it's been 15 years since then, Kevin. Making me feel old. Also, NJ, the list is closed for the night at this point, except for brand new Twitch subs, brand new YouTube members, brand new super chatters, and gift subbers. Give to Maximus Sage then? Bet. Alright, if Maximus Sage is still around, I'm gonna gift you a sub, okay? And hey, if you want, that also means that you can enter the list if you want to play it today. Just let me know and I got you, okay? Boom! Maximus Sage, you're a sub. You'd love to see it. Why do we need a reboot of Harry Potter when it hasn't been that long since it concluded? I don't know. Corporations just want money at the end of the day. Fuck! Okay, I'm not dead. I thought I was for a second, but no. Oh, baby. GG's.
FatalityFalcon wins.
Alright, Cephadorf, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Hey, Cephadorf, you ready? Perfect, you are. I love when I don't even have to say anything. Yep, that comboed. Disgusting percents. You know, it was worth sacrificing a stock. It was worth it. Got him! Sorry, Dex. The list is currently closed for the rest of the night, unless we get any new Twitch subs or super chats. Got him. Oh my god. Weak knee into Nair? Yeah, it can be. Was the next viewer battle stream? To be honest, I don't know. Maybe next week. Either way, GG Cephadorf. El Capitan from YouTube. It's time for you and I to play. Come on in. It's just best of 3 since you're not a Twitch sub, by the way. Yeah. El Capitan, it's time for you and I to play. Come on in. Hopefully they're still here and I don't have to skip them. That'd be kind of sad. Okay, you are here. Cool. The password is 07. So yeah, just come in as soon as you can, okay? Pleasure getting owned by you again. I'll just play anyone, I don't care. I'm just trying to get stronger decks. All there is to it. But yeah, the list is closed for the rest of the night, except for any brand new Twitch subs, YouTube members, people who give subs, anything like that. Yeah, if you give 5 subs or memberships, you can get a first to 5 if you want. Oh no, chat. JV4? What the fuck? I was not ready for that. I was trying a little too hard to get some shenanigans there. That's what I get. End of the Falcon Punch and you do 5 gifted? Bet. I'm gonna get this, I swear. That was so close. Got him. Mission accomplished. Love the videos. I'm glad I could catch a live stream. Keep up the good work. Well, Shadow, since if you're gonna give 5 subs and keep your word, you can get a first to 5. If you want it, you can get it. I'll line you up for a first to 5 as soon as this is done. Okay. Right at the end of the current line. If you want it, let's do it. All right, bet. I'd love to hear that. All right, GQ boys, time for you and I to play. Come on in, okay? Yeah, GQ boy is currently the last person in the current list, but I'll put you up next afterwards if you do it. How's it going? It's going great, Ethan. Hopefully you too. The GQist of boys, it is indeed time. You got your first character into Elite today? Congratulations. That shit's not easy. That's a real accomplishment right there. Thank you, XX Shadow, for gifting 5 subs, by the way. Hell yeah. Alright. As soon as this set is over, it's your turn and we're doing a first to 5. And then that'll be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to throw hands, okay? I guess that puts us halfway to the daily sub goal. You love to see it. Is King K. Rool you did it with? He's a funny character. Keep the K. Rool far away from me? What if I want to fight the K. Rool? Huh? What then? Plan to get Luigi in there? Hey, just keep playing, keep grinding. Oh no! Dude, that sucks. Offstage Ganon punch, please. We might be able to make it happen. I thought they survived for a second, not gonna lie.
FatalityFalcon wins.
How can we join the room? Well, right now it's closed for the night, Zyle. Zule. I'm not sure how to see your name. It's currently closed for the rest of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members. We are starting to wind things down a little bit, but hey, if we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members, then I'll make room for them. Likewise, if you give multiples of subs, you can get more games too. Like first to fives are get 5 gifted, first to 10s are 10 gifted if you want, and so on. That was a good parry. To be honest, if you're French, I'm surprised you're even in the stream at all right now. It's pretty late at night for you. Holy shit, 92 damage. You work night shifts? Nice. What the fuck? What just happened? I fought 4,000 battles, chat. Congratulations, I guess. Now that's really weird. I don't know what just happened there. I mean, it probably wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, Baldor, but the list is closed for the night at this point. Only allowing new Twitch subs and new YouTube members right now. Need to learn the Falcon combo so much. Yeah, Falcon has pretty strong combos in advantage state for sure. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get the Warlock Punch this game. Wake up down smash never even occurred to me. Alright. Alright, chat. The opportunity has arisen. God, this is so fucking hard with Ganon. I better get like a bunch of gift subs if I get this. This shit is impossible. That shit feels impossible unless your opponent, like, lets it happen to them. Like, just straight up on purpose. But yeah, GG's, and next up, XX Shadow, it's time for you and I to play, and we'll be the last set of the night unless we get any new Twitch subs or YouTube members that want to play. Beautiful attempts, that's all you can ask for. I'm down to try one more time. But that's it, one more time. After that, just back to playing Falcon normally. Oh, Illis, the list is closed for the night at this point. I guess I'll make a new YouTube chat command, actually, because of that. Honestly, there's a world where I could make it work with Kazuya. Maybe. If I like hard read a laser and I get the positioning just right, it is possible I could do that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh my god, I almost died. Dude, this feels fucking impossible. I'm gonna try again, though. This is my last time trying, okay? that wasn't quite it. Okay. I respect you saving me, though. I honestly didn't deserve to live that. Yeah, I tried my best, but I wasn't able to make it work. Thank you all for getting us past 40 likes on the stream, by the way. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sadly the Ganon dream couldn't quite come true, but we had a few close attempts. It's probably the best we can do. Sometimes it's in the card, sometimes it's not. I've gotten most things I've tried to do today on purpose, but... Oh my god. Pretty sure you hit a reverser offstage in a doubles tournament? At some point, probably. It's just hard to place these because it... I've done so much shit over so many years. I'll do the next best thing and get a Falcon Punch off stage. We'll have to settle for the next best thing. Oh my god, that almost killed. I wasn't ready for that. I got really surprised by that timing. Thank you, We Will Dream, for the follow, by the way. What's up? Alright, 2-0. We have at least 3 more games left for the night. If Smash gets rebooted, will I just keep playing Ultimate because Falcon is my homeboy? Why wouldn't Falcon be there? Falcon's been in literally every Smash game. I highly doubt they would just leave him out of the next one. I'll just play him in the next game, assuming it happens. Which it probably will eventually. It makes so much money, I'd be genuinely so surprised if it stopped for some reason. Your Falcon is so good, you'd love to play it sometime? Well, since you just dropped the super chat, if you want, I can put you in the list, okay? I'd still play Falcon if that happens, Baldur. I'm okay with that. I'll play Falcon no matter what. Yeah, NJ 4279. I got you. I'll put you up next. Okay. That'd be great. All right. I'm up 3-0 right now in this first to 5, so you'll be up immediately as soon as this is done, and then you'll be the last set of the night, unless we get any new super chats or subs. But I'll actually open the list back up for a little bit if we hit the daily sub goal or we get 3 more super chats. Oh. Yeah, as long as they reboot everyone from the ground up, but they reimagine characters in a way that feels at least somewhat in line with how they were like conceptually before, I'd still play Falcon. Like, they would have to change Falcon so much that, like, imagine if they somehow turned him into, like, the campiest zoner in the game with a bunch of projectiles that just ran away the whole time. If somehow they did Falcon dirty like that... Holy fucking shit. Wheel of Fortune, baby. Did you know you could combo that many reverse up airs into each other? Alright, we have at least one more game left. Your goal is to land a Buster Wolf? That's a good goal. Try to combo a reverse up air into a jump read spike? Maybe. We'll see. Just for good measure. Oh shit. I'll be honest, I didn't even think that was gonna kill there. That sucks. Really tragic, weird ending, but it happens. Alright, NJ 4279, it's time for you and I to play a set. Come on in, okay? Yeah, command grab trades in this game are so strange sometimes. Well, you had fun. Thank you for the experience. Show us how much better I still need to be. Yeah, thank you again for the support today. I really appreciate it. And GG's. Fun playing. Alright, NJ, the arena password is just 07, and the ID is, well, what you see in the top right. We are all good to go. Yeah, the password is just 07. Nice and easy. And yeah, this will be the last set of the night unless we get any new subs or members that want to play between now and then. Or super chatters or gift subbers or whatever. But yeah, good luck. This should be fun. You might be the only streamer I've seen who likes playing Dittos. Well, Falcon Dittos are really fun, so. That makes it a little bit easier. I'm privileged to play Falcon of all characters in that regard. Damn. I kind of play this matchup a lot, NJ, if that isn't obvious. Can you change character? You can do whatever you want. Inkling? That's a pretty, best out of what? Oh, 5. And, sorry, Attack Power, but the, list is closed for the night. We're starting to wind up shop. I'll make an exception if we get any new if we get any, new YouTube members or super chatters, but...
Show me a move.
I usually just roll my control stick in a circle. I'm a GQ boy, to be honest. Yeah, that was a bad raptor boost. Brown and shitty moment. Can you try joining you if the list isn't available? No, because we're closing up for the night. We're only adding new YouTube members, new super chatters, new gift subs, and new subs from Twitch. To be honest, I'm probably not going to do you're not a member though. If you became one, I would add you to the list. But we're kind of winding up shop for the night. The list is open to everyone up until we start winding down. So you're just a little late to the party this time. This is my way of closing up shop while still letting room for some people. Either way, what's up, KBS? Welcome to the stream. Do you leave if you lose this? Yeah, this is, at least as of right now, the last game of the night. If you become a new YouTube member, you can have another go. Yes, you can. You'll try to join next stream, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Up until I start closing up shop, literally everyone, regardless of whether you're a sub or not, is able to join. It's only at the end of the night do I like make it a lot stricter who can get in and who can't. And that's so I don't literally stream forever. Y'all will never let me go. If I just kept going and just waited for the list to empty naturally. What's the ID? Well, the list is closed for the night except for new Twitch subs and YouTube members sync end. So it doesn't really matter right now, unless we get any new ones. I tried. It would have been cool. Alright, GG's. That's going to be it for the night. Would love to see how I move on controller. It's inspiring. Thank you. Maybe I'll do it one day, but I don't know. It's so hard to make it not just look like a crotch cam. So it just feels goofy. Since you became a member, can I get another go? Now, the last time I had it, people just kept calling it the crotch cam. And I was like, man. Or is it too late? I don't... Wait, what's your username on YouTube, Shadow? Is it different? Wear green shorts and run a chrome key on that cam? Bruh. Yeah, I did do a hand cam for a little while, but it's Hector Flame 32. Could you post in YouTube chat real quick so I can see that you're a member? It also hasn't shown up in my notifications for some reason. Maybe you need to like click share it or something. Yeah, normally it would show up by now, but it hasn't shown up in my notifications for some reason. Don't entirely understand why, but I don't know. Technology's weird sometimes. Sometimes things just don't work the way you want them to. Alright, I see you, Hector. Yeah, we'll do a best of 5 then. Alright, come on in. Let's do this. Can Falcon jab reset? Yes, 100%. Yeah, I think I might just do a controller overlay instead of another camera. I feel like that would make a little bit more sense for what I'm doing, but we'll see. Well, I mean, Gluttony is literally going to be at S Factor this weekend, so there's a possibility we could play in bracket. We'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
You been enjoying the Gluto link? It's pretty cool, yeah. I agree with that. Ew. Who's my multiversus main? Shaggy. I haven't played that game in forever, though. Multiversus was fun while I played it, but why don't Falcons ever jab reset? He doesn't really have any moves that cleanly give you opportunities to make it happen. Yeah, Multiversus, like online service shutdown, you can only play it offline now. So that game's about as dead as it possibly can be, while still being like playable at a local or whatever. Someone created a mod you can queue against others? Sick! I'm happy to hear that. That was almost it. I'm happy to hear that, though. Ah, I messed up. Sure, GQ boy, sure. Who are you gonna give this up to, GQ boy? Who are you gonna give it to? Oh, nice, Baldur. That is actually sick. Yeah, you just have to let me know who you're giving the sub to. First two viewers say either heads or tails and you'll flip a coin? Bet. Oh my god, what was that DI? That was almost the collision to end all collisions. Oh my god, you saved me. Hey, I got a Falcon Punch eventually, though. Alright, GG's. Sadly, subs can't be gifted to YouTube stream. But yeah, GG's. I guess just give the sub to Shadow then, GQ boy. Is that what you want to do? Ugh. I don't know if it's just me, but I lose a lot of my +2 matchups like Mac. Alright, GQ boy, let's play a set now, and you're going to be the last set of the night unless we get any more new Twitch subs or YouTube members that pop up. Who in chat thinks I'm the best streamer? Well, I'm flattered. Thanks. Have you ever played Chaos Mod? What is that? Is that like a Smash Ultimate thing? I've personally never played Brawl Stars before, no. But yeah, GQ boy, it's your turn. Let's do it. The game turns into the most unbalanced, goofy shit ever, and everything has no startup or end lag. You also get 10 jumps. Nice. I pay zero attention to tournament results, Natrix. I don't care, to be honest. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'm surprised Side B put you so high there. Boom! Yeah, there just wasn't really any dodging it at that point. Damn, that killed. That's crazy. Holy shit, Batman, that angle. How I felling for Falcon? I don't know what you mean.
FatalityFalcon wins.
You don't really whiff punish Fox, Deadpool. You kind of just have to guess. Falcon can't realistically whiff punish this character. Based on what you saw, how could you improve your Terry? I mostly just feel like you don't do enough empty movement. Pretty much every time you move, you press some kind of button. I think if you were more willing to just kind of use your movement as a tool itself to try and dance around me and try and get me to throw hitboxes out, and then whiff, so you can get your own whiff punishes, or get your own pressure started, that would help you a lot. But since you don't really do that right now, any LMR experience? Of course. I have plenty of experience against every character in the game. As Olimar? No? I'm but a simple Falcon main. Alright, you take care, NJ. Have a good one. Just use more moves as your movement then? Yeah. Now, Olimar is like so far out of my wheelhouse of like what I would be comfortable playing as. Not at all my type of character. Then again, my type of character is just exactly what you see on screen and nothing else. I'm just the Falcon guy. If I had to pick a second character, who would it be? I would pick doing something else with my life. I don't want to play other characters like that. I'm perhaps too loyal for my own good. As a Falcon man, you respect that same. One of us. One of us. Got him. Yeah, just a heads up, chat. This is probably going to be the last game of the night unless I lose. Or we get any new Twitch subs that want to throw hands between now and the end of this set. The weather in Michigan is really bad right now. I hate the weather in Atlanta right now. I suppose I deserved that. Is that it? You know, I think I deserve that. Well, we have at least one more game tonight then. There was a wildfire in Canada and it's smoky as shit here. Ugh. Yeah, that checks out. Canada is like land of the trees. As big of a continent it is, a significantly larger chunk of it is relatively uninhabited compared to like America, because they have so much borderline Arctic wilderness out there.
3, 2, 1, go!
How does the switch blue screen and still work? I've never heard of that before. That's so strange. We take those. I'm just puzzled. Oh shit, what if I lose at this point? Watch this reverse 3-stock starting right now. Watch this, watch this. Watch this reverse 3-stock. Watch this. Never mind. I thought I was gonna do a regular air dodge instead of a tech roll. I messed up there. Ugh. Yeah, it making me tech roll there was unfortunate. Do I have a matchup chart? I haven't made one in years. So basically no. Unless you just really want to look at an old one for some reason. Alright, no more nonsense. Dude, I think I body blocked him. That sucks.
FatalityFalcon wins.
That's actually so unfortunate. But yeah, GG's. And I guess that's it for the night. Thank you all so much for the support. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick, and then I'll see you guys tomorrow for a short Meccha Chameleon stream. I'm doing just a short stream tomorrow because I have to get up really early in the morning to go to Mexico. So just a short stream tomorrow. Y'all have a great night. We'll raid Shubi. Actually, yeah, we'll raid Shubi. Why not? Actually, I have a better idea. We'll raid Skill Hero. This is his first time ever streaming as an affiliate ever. He's another Falcon main. He's actually playing someone literally that was on my stream and viewer battles earlier, guys. So you should go play him. He's another good Falcon player, okay? Go say hi to Skill Hero for me and have a great night, everyone, okay? Take care.